Ну что, всем добрый вечер. Командир Шепард приветствует вас. Все готовы? Все готовы к путешествию в неизведанные уголки? Всем добрый вечер. Так, все системы на старт. Камера, экшен, мотор. Мотор, экшен, камера. Ну что? Ну что ж, поехали. Так. Это вот сюда. Уведомление отправил. Загрузить. На чем мы остановились-то? Точно, мне же нужно продолжать собирать команду. Вроде бы как-то так. Так, еще секундочку. Сообщение отсутствует. Мордин хотел... так. Во-первых, поговорить с личным составом. Первое... Нет, это второе, что нужно сделать. Поговорить с личным составом. Первое. Я хочу разбудить уже, наконец, Крогана. Я хочу разбудить Крогана. Го, разбудим Крогана. А где он, кстати? Так, Джейкоб, Солус, Мордин. Кроганский модуль. Вот здесь, на инженерной палубе. Ну что, разбудим? Разбудим Крогана. А вот и он. А вот и он, а вот и я. Ну что, настало твое время.
Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okeer's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Ну что, открываем. Всем привет еще раз, ребят, кто подключается. Будем Крогана.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
I won't be second-guessed on my own ship by my own ship. Do it.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой.
Human. Male. Before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okeer couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, Legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
Why do you want me to try to kill you?
Want? I do what I'm meant to. Fight and reveal the strongest. Nothing in the tank ever asked what I want. I feel nothing for Okeer's clan or his enemies. That imprint failed. He has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise shepherd. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
Простой, как 2 копейки.
Shepherd.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
Did Okeer give you any imprints about the collectors?
I see blurry ships, guesswork about strength. Nothing to help pick a weak spot and tear. Okeer spent all his time on old hatreds. Whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be.
Это нам не надо. Улучшение брони. Аварийные щиты. Умение единства полностью восстанавливает щиты всего отряда. Это, кстати, неплохо. Это, кстати, неплохо. Полностью восстанавливать щиты. Это нам надо на самом деле.
Shepard,
What do you think about the crew?
good bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if they don't. Train them good if you want to take on collectors. Some of these aliens are too smooth.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Ну так. Знакомство прошло довольно-таки гладенько, да? Даже без драки, можно сказать.
I need to get to Pragia, Shepard. Soon.
Remind me what you wanted me to do.
I need your help to face my past with Cerberus.
Ясно. Ничего новенького.
Did you hear that we are sharing our deck with a Krogan?
С кем еще тут можно перетереть? Тут вроде бы кто-то еще был. Ага.
Back for another lesson. Get a knife stuck in the right way, and you can pull that plate right off a Krogan's head. It's the best way to get a Krogan to talk. The threat of it drives them mad. Me and a buddy were hired to take out this one guy, Matthias, I think. Hell, I forget. Turns out it was a trap. We got jumped by a hit squad. 2 Batarians, a Krogan, and a Hanar. Damn jellyfish nearly choked me to death. Wore a neck brace for weeks to cover that up. Haven't underestimated a Hanar since. I should let you go.
Ну так себе. Ничего интересного. Так, с кем нужно поговорить-то было? Кто хотел со мной перетереть?
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
What exactly is the problem?
My people are native to an arid world. Most of us now live on Kaje, the Hanar homeworld. It's very humid and rains every day. Our lungs can't deal with the moisture. Over time, the tissue loses its ability to absorb oxygen. It becomes harder to breathe. Eventually, we suffocate.
Can't they do something about that?
The Hanar have funded a genetic engineering program. They should be able to adapt us. The project has only been running for a few years. I don't believe my body will still draw breath by the time it bears fruit.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar illuminated primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance. Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
There's something else I'd like to talk about.
Ask.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Значит, он умирает, да?
Hey, Shepard. Liara Tassoni's got quite a reputation. I've done business with her people before. This one security guy keeps staring at me. I think his name is Bert. I'm used to being watched by security, but they're usually staring at my eyes or watching my hands. I might have to start cloaking through the CIC from now on. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Тоже не особо болтливая. Здрасте.
Shepard,
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
I need to know if this will impact the mission.
It will not.
Не особо ты болтливая это
I should get
оказалось.
back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes, if I hadn't joined.
How can I help you, Commander?
You have everything you need.
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with proper
You have
supply.
everything you need.
Absolutely. Since you set back to work.
If we have time, I'd like to go to Ilium and relocate my sister's family.
Так, смотри, тоже ничего нового, да? Я разбудил Крогана, всем насрать.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonis, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel named Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonis was seen with him.
What happened? How did Sidonis betray your team?
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying. An eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
Ну ладно.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
У каждого члена команды есть какие-то проблемы, да? Которые нужно решить. Буквально у каждого. Новое сообщение. Опять. Так, зашифрованная передача от призрака. Шепард, как я вижу, вы вернули к жизни... Ну, наконец-то, вы это заметили. Как вижу, вы вернули к жизни Крогана Акира. Опасное решение, но на время операции у вас полностью развязаны руки. В этой битве не стоит отказываться от любой помощи. Если этот Грюнд не оправдает ожиданий и придется его устранить, пожалуйста, сохраните тело. Препарировав его, можно получить полезные генетические данные, ведь при его создании были использованы технологии коллекционеров. Но, снова скажу, решать вам. Хорошо. Детектив Аная. Здравствуйте, капитан. Не уверена, что это письмо дойдет до вас, но все же хочу еще раз поблагодарить вас за помощь с Самарой. Наемники из затмения теперь похитили, и мое начальство тоже. Притихли. Наемники из затмения теперь притихли, и мое начальство тоже. Не знаю, связано ли одно с другим, но надеюсь, что когда я встречу юстициара в следующий раз, сумею отнестись к ней с должным уважением. До сих пор не могу поверить, что расследовало дело с юстициаром. Повезло же вам. Если я узнаю что-нибудь еще по ее вопросу, то дам вам знать. Спасибо. Детектив. Джейерт. Кто такой Джейерт? Здравствуйте, капитан Шепард. Ваш адрес дал мне Лиара Тессони. Я работал уборщиком в башнях Дантиус. А вы помогли мне выбраться оттуда. Тессони говорит, что вы еще нашли там Тейна. Он убрал наемников из затмения, которые пытались нас подстрелить. И хочу узнать, не могли ли вы передать ему мою благодарность. Он так двигался, первый враг был мертв прежде, чем они вообще поняли, что происходит. Потом он свернул шею второму, потом застрелил третьего. И на все про все от силы несколько секунд. Невероятно. Он постоянно двигался, словно в танце, и в каждом его движении было столько силы и грации. Понятно, он... К чему это все? С тех пор, как я увидел его, моя жизнь изменилась. Во мне пробудилось что-то, чего я до сих пор не осознаю полностью. Я не знаю, что буду делать дальше, но знаю точно. Соларианская жизнь слишком коротка, чтобы тратить ее на подметание полов. Особенно, когда вокруг так много возможностей. Я хочу найти себе занятие, благодаря которому стану таким, как он. Обрету такую же красоту и эстетическое совершенство движений. А еще я куплю себе хорошую одежду. Так вот, если бы вы могли передать ему мое сообщение или те его части, которые сочтете нужным, я был бы вам очень признателен. Искренне ваш Джейерт. Уборщик. Угу. Окей. Так, погнали. Зонды есть, топливо есть. Помочь Миранде взять такси до квартиры Лиары. Поехали. Начнем отсюда. Илюм. Будем закрывать квест с Мирандой. Так, кстати, еще двое осталось. Еще двое. Я так и не понял, почему второй серым горит. Если мы выполняем задание Миранды, берем ее с собой. Плюс, давай посмотрим, на что способен Грюнд. Развитие умений. Выберите улучшаемое умение. Убийца или агент. Убийца. Улучшается снайперский прицел, повышается мощность всех умений и сил. Здоровье плюс 15, мощность оружия плюс 15, время восстановления умений минус 9%. Замедление времени при прицеливании 60%, длительность замедления времени 2,25. Герой. Отступник плюс 70, мощность умений плюс 15. А если агент? Ваша выносливость и сосредоточенность позволяет дополнительно снизить время восстановления умений и повышает их длительность. Увеличивает до максимума ваш уровень очков героя и отступника. Возьму убийцу, пожалуй. Теперь я убивец.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
It looked suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct her mistake.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
I have a message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie.
Есть что-нибудь для меня?
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I help you with something?
Thank you.
Have a pleasant visit to Nos Astra, Commander.
Ничего, да? Ладно. Так, значит, мне нужно на такси. Мне нужно на такси.
Pardon me, I'm on a call. There we go. Run away, you bastards.
That's disgusting. You're making money off people's fear.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Нет, пожалуй, мы это брать не будем. Дорого у вас тут.
Of course, I can help you with a consult and figure out what options work for you.
By the stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you? You've entered the matron stage. You again. I'd hope to see a representative from Synthetic Insights making an offer for the Quarian.
Угу.
I'll talk to you later.
As you like.
Качать напарников не забываешь. У меня стоит автопрокачка. Я напарниками вообще не заморачиваюсь.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Nickette's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Nickette escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. You want to give Nickette any backup?
Nickette can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
Миранда. Ну и Грюнд.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it! I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Nickette. He won't be helping you.
What do you mean Nickette won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
Ничего себе. Ничего себе. Сперла новорожденную, оказывается. Ну, я в любом случае с Мирандой, как бы.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to get up.
Свободен. Как тебе такое, Илон Маск?
Stop firing at me, idiot!
Кроган, блин. Ты меня забавляешь. Кайфует, да, от битвы, челик?
Come on, we need to get to Niket.
Wait!
В смысле wait? Кого wait?
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
Блин, мне вот хочется вот сейчас переиграть и взять с собой Джеки хочется взять с собой вместе с Мирандой. Может, она там какие-то разговорчики будут такие плюс-минус на одной волне, потому что Джеки тоже там держали в заперти, и там все ее ненавидели, все такое, как-то, может, они спелись бы. Крогану-то вообще насрать, ему лишь бы какой-нибудь вот пострелять. Кристофер Нолан получил Золотой глобус за Оппенгеймера, полностью заслуженно. Ну да. Ну, мне фильм понравился, да. Фильм хорош.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Ну, погнали. Let's go. А где наш Кроган? Алло. Роберт Дауни-младший получил глобус за лучшую роль второго плана? Ну, Роберт Дауни-младший — это Роберт Дауни-младший. Он вообще красавчик по жизни. Несмотря на все его прегрешения. Так, а нам куда? Нам туда. А здесь есть что?
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
Киллиан Мёрфи за лучшую мужскую роль. Киллиан Мёрфи тоже красавчик. Я... Единственное, что я с ним смотрел, это только Козырьков. Сериал, все. С Мёрфи. Если я ничего не путаю, конечно. Вроде бы только Козырьков смотрел.
I'll take it.
Выходи. Махаться будешь? Блин, мне нравится Кроган. Главный плюс Нолана для меня это то, что он снимает без использования CGI. Да хз, ничего не вижу такого CGI. Но как он круто снимает без CGI, тут не поспоришь, конечно. Что в фильме «Начало» он целую комнату построил, которая вот так крутилась. Что фильм, это где он инверсию фигачил в обратном порядке, это тоже, конечно, мое почтение, да. Но Нолан гений, как по мне. Нолан красавчик. Нихао. Виктория, нихао.
elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Incoming!
Headshot.
We need a medic!
Little pieces of crap!
Grab cover!
Mind over matter!
Yeah.
Kick their ass.
На, на. Бррр. Озвучка, конечно, топовая. Ну вот непонятно, то ли она умирает, то ли покакать там присела. Что?
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else.
Музычка на заднем плане мне нравится.
Damn it, why won't this thing go any faster?
Рок, привет.
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
We won't know anything until we find Niket.
And then I'll have a word with this captain and Yala.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we...
Так.
Miri.
This should be fun.
Воу, тише. Я думал, мы просто поговорим.
You've sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. Then you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket! You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money?
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty. But kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
Блин, вообще ни хрена непонятно. Я эту девочку в глаза не видел. Где она там, батю ее в глаза не видел. Вот как вот тут принимать решение, когда ты вообще ни хрена... Никакой предыстории вообще совершенно неизвестно. Как тут принимать решение?
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket. I'm going to miss you.
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I've...
Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй. Я этого не хотел.
You'll die for that, bitch. On our right.
Ну, мы сейчас быстро порешим. Ну-ка, иди сюда. Дай-ка мы с тобой покончим. Здесь и сейчас. Ты чё такая? Неубиваемая. Я не понял. То есть, если я правильно понял, Миранда и Ариана клоны. Раз как она говорит, отец ее создал, и матери у Миранды нет. Так точно, да. Миранда клон, и у нее есть сестра. У нее есть сестра с таким же генетическим кодом, тоже создана в пробирке, как я понял. Но она близнец, но ей 19 лет, а Миранда постарше будет. Грюн кайфует, как я вижу, то вообще тащится по полной. Грюн мне нравится. Я вообще хотел спасти этого кореша ее.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human, just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part?
Они не клоны, а они результат эко. Ну, да. Ну, как бы да. Можно считать Грюнта сыном Шепарда, раз он вытащил его из той капсулы, но не. Нет. Шепард просто открыл капсулу, а создал капсулу... Я забыл, правда, как зовут того Крогана, который там помер. Так что нет.
No, I cut ties with everyone else.
Кира, вот,
Anyone
Кира.
I'm close to now works for Cerberus. Or you. My father's powerful, but he won't cross the elusive man.
Отец этого Крогана Грюна. Грюн, да? Грюнт. Отец Грюнта Кира.
You can't toss aside everything you care about just to be safe.
It's okay, Shepard. My father hurt me, but he didn't break me. As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted, I'm my own person.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you. No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is.
Покажи, хоть посмотреть на нее одним глазком.
With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
Да давай иди
She
уже.
doesn't need any details. But would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
Ага. Это все? Слезы, конечно, нарисовали. Ай-яй-яй. Там не слезы, там как будто что-то другое. Так, итоги. Сестра Миранды и ее семья успешно добрались до места изменено. Мать получила новое место работы и оклад, который позволит всей семье безбедно жить. Ариана останется под наблюдением исключительно ради ее собственной безопасности. Миранда Лоусон очень важна для Цербера, и благополучие Арианы – простейший способ обеспечить ее лояльность. Миранда сохраняет верность Церберу и доверяет капитану. Все. Миссия на Джек. Да, Джек выполнил. Это прям было в тюрьму я пригнал. Это экшончик такой интересный был. И поворот тоже неожиданный, когда меня хотели посадить. Я охренел. Ля. Мистер Грюнт. Mission complete. Mission complete. О!
Can I help you with something?
How would you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI program?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity. This Quarian had better be good, though.
Изи, изи. Вот так вот решаются проблемы. Вот так вот решаются проблемы рабства.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
Да что вы, нет проблем.
I'm happy to help.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
Больше в казино не ходи, на бирже не играй. А то опять придется тебя.
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything? Sorry, no sex. Just cleaned the bar.
Just looking around.
Pleasure as always.
Так, особый напиток. Жахнул.
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything?
Не знаю, по-моему, как она была, так и осталась. Ничего не изменилось.
Just looking around.
Pleasure as always.
Видимо, это какой-то был рофл, да? Что у нас здесь еще осталось? Значит, Миранде мы помогли. Мне, по-моему, нужно... Мне нужно еще кого-то достать. Ну, в смысле, кого-то еще завербовать.
I need minimal heat increase and speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
Ну, ладно. Покупаю.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind...
Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaucracy.
Were you trying to get them to help you find this locket?
Oh, Stephen, thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize a search.
Ну вот у нее нормальные слезы. А не как у Миранды, там на пол лица непонятно что. Итак, значит, сначала поговорим с Мирандой. Так, нужно поговорить с Грюнтом и нужно поговорить с Мирандой, а потом лететь на задание, на следующее. Так, давай сначала с Грюнтом. Он вроде бы тут, да? Ну что у тебя?
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Okier didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles, voices of warlords, but this is a blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Не. Ты чё-то это уж перебор там. С Авито. Так, спросите и корабля другого Крогана. Нужно показать врачу, не. Давай спросим ИИ.
Edie, anything in your files about Krogan diseases that could cause this?
Cerberus has a number of autopsies on file, but nothing on a living Krogan of this age and situation. Krogan are reluctant to share medical records.
My people were defeated by doctors and labs. They will never let stuff like that leave the home world to Tучанка.
Тучанка. Отправимся на Тучанку. Ну что делать?
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Короче, я решил. Сейчас поговорим с Мирандой, и тогда поедем помогать Грюнту, Крогану Грюнту. Вот так. Так, Миранда.
Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help. I'm glad Niket tried to redeem himself. For what good it did. Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
Решил кого романсить? Ну вот, Миранду. Кого еще?
You never told me what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's as smart as I am. She plays the violin, loves the adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny. Something we don't share.
It's funny, I think of you as all business. Good to see that there's a person under there.
Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй.
The mission's too important to let personal feelings interfere. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
Этого мало, да? Нужно еще что-нибудь. Еще одно такое задание выполнить, тогда пойдет. Ладно, понял, принял. Обработал. Может быть, Джек? Не хочу. Я не хочу. Если вот было бы второе прохождение, может быть, да. Но это же мой первый раз. Это же мой первый раз. Мое первое прохождение. Чё? Мордин? Чё вам всем от меня надо? Где он там находится-то? Подожди, он здесь. Так. Просто разговаривай после каждого задания. С кем? Еще можно Тали, Джек, Келли, Чемберс. Келли Чемберс секретная, это в смысле через DLC, да? Там что-то было такое. Джек можно чпокнуть без обязательств, не нарушая основной роман.
I hope we can clear up what's going on with the Gernsback, Commander. Doubt my father's alive after all this time. Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
Не, пока ничего.
Commander.
С Мирандой. Открой, 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 открой.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
Это подожди. Он говорит, что срочно надо лететь к коллекционерам. Алло. Это что, уже конец игры, что ли? Алло, я еще столько заданий не выполнил. Алло. Как слышно, прием.
Why don't you refresh my memory?
Personally led a team, created new version of genophage, released it on Tuchanka, other colonies, restabilized Krogan population.
I doubt you wanted to give me a history lesson. What's going on?
Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Ну все, отставить панику. Все, отставить панику. Он просто просит тоже ему помочь, как и всей остальной команде, я понял.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
Короче, вот, вообще идеальный вариант. Я сейчас ему на Тучанке помогу, и Кроган на Тучанке помогу. Ну и все. Все.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it.
Значит, на Тучанке берем его с собой и Грюнта. Все. Ну вот и все. Ой, куда я? Ну все, летим на Тучанку. Так, где она? Где ваша Тучанка? Кстати, мне же еще я на Илиуме не закрыл задание. Мне же нужно Лиару там завербовать, да? Вроде так. Ну а что делать? Ну поехали, значит. Я забыл про это задание. Я же не все задания закрыл. Кого мы с собой берем? Самару и Джек. Попробуем так. Это мне нужно бежать аж вот сюда. Аж вот сюда. За мной, ребят, не отставать.
25. Sell at 25.
Так, вот он я. Допустим, забегаю сейчас сюда, да, наверное? Мне сюда, скорее всего. Нет, не угадал. Ребят, обратно я не угадал.
Anything flashier? I want something that says.
Так, я не понял, а как мне сейчас в эту часть-то пройти? Я не понял немножко. Вот он я. Вот он я, и мне налево. Ага. Я наверх пошел, а надо было вниз. Вот оно что. Вот оно что, Михалыч.
Thank you again. You have no idea.
На здоровье. Так, такси. И где-то куда-то вот сюда, да? Ага. Стоянка такси.
Maybe a shirt or a card.
Подожди.
You're blue shifting already. That's funny, right? A sorry skin color and the Doppler effect.
Сувениры, защитные системы.
It's just the store's over there. And don't get cute.
Ваш уровень здоровья возрастет на 10%. 90 тысяч. Я сегодня в ударе.
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you
Так,
hear me?
и...
He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now.
Как мне вызвать так? Ага, вижу. Квартира Лиары. Погнали.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, sir.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done. Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker. Dangerous enemy to have.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at Tisoni. Note the bullet holes. She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like Tisoni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Helium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew Tisoni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
Осмотреть место происшествия.
A doctorate from the University of Ceres, Avanthesia. She's getting good use out of all that education.
А вы че как истуканы стоите? Ля, какая кухня. Не кислая такая. Опа-на.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find.
Это было круто. На самом деле, мне понравилось.
Those things must be worth a fortune.
Обычная фоторамка. Но как только я прикасаюсь, оставляю свое ДНК, меняется изображение, появляется послание тому человеку, которому оно предназначается. Умно, умно.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either.
Ну что, я в принципе все.
Don't worry, Commander. We'll find her.
А, то есть мне не нужно сообщать полицейской, где я что нашел, да? Ну ладно, окей. Получается, мы все закончили здесь или что? Не могу понять.
Vasir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat? It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, Tassoni, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
This must be important. The Shadow Broker's people already tried to kill her once.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Liara's in there.
Будем прорываться с боем. Кто бы сомневался. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Это что за теракт?
What the hell? They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab the
Жестко.
car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
What happened?
The blast knocked me off my feet.
Жесть.
Who are you? What's going on?
Was it a bomb? What happened?
Help me.
Please exit the building in an orderly fashion. Emergency power engaged.
Ну я сначала тут осмотрюсь. Наверняка что-нибудь найду. Но это нам не надо.
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets on Tassoni's informant surviving that blast. Dracon Trade Center. Welcome to a universe.
Vasir, the elevators
Блин.
surrounding building security is down.
Могли бы хоть что-нибудь здесь оставить.
Came from the smoke. Set the bombs, killing everyone.
Ой, ну это как бы некрасиво, конечно, с моей стороны. Но они ему уже не понадобятся.
Vasir, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Exeler Shipping is the leading industry authority on resource logistics and management. We are committed to providing clients with secure, affordable, and efficient solutions.
Basir, I'm at the Barrier Frontiers office. We are assigned in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander. Let us be your guide to limitless possibilities.
Ах ты!
Basir, I've pinned down.
Полежи, остудись.
To the right.
Еще 3000.
Nothing can stop me.
Иху. Добейте, пожалуйста. Ладно, сам. Ладно, я сам. Так, я кого-то видел. Выходи. Не, вас многовато здесь. Нет, нет, нет. Ладно.
Enemies ahead.
Basir, I pinned down. Mercs, and they're well armed.
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
Barrier Frontiers. We show you the way.
Hit.
Ты какой шустрый. Так, ну все, я готов. В этот раз мы не откиснем. Так, кто-то у нас откис, да? Легонца.
This will occupy them.
Seer, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs. Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
Это какой уже этаж? Второй или третий?
I'll take it.
Я думал, я как-то буду взламывать сейф, а он уже открыт. Ты кто?
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Saket?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Ага, она предатель, я понял.
Liara. Something I should know?
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
So what? You were just using me to find the message?
Nothing personal, Shepard. Just needed a little help tracking down Liara.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Saket, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
И снова здрасте.
It's about to get fun.
Вот это мне втащили.
Put them where we need them.
Погоня будет? Будет погоня?
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Взять Джек или взять Самару? Самару. Беру Самару.
Come on, she's getting away.
О-о-о-о!
There she is.
А как вверх-вниз там?
Right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left. She's around the corner. We're not going into the construction site, are? Oh, goddess. I'm not letting her escape with that data. Go, 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 go!
I'm going.
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
Что делать-то надо хоть?
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
Truck!
I know.
Truck!
I
Whoa, 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 whoa!
There we go.
You're enjoying this.
Что происходит?
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you.
Truck!
Again?
Watch out.
Но это явно вдохновлялось Звездными войнами. Там тоже была такая погоня. Жестко. Форсаж просто курит в сторонке. Damage. Форсаж 2185, последний заезд. Да-да-да.
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements. There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. They've blocked the
Да, и
door.
мне надо сначала
Watch
все
out.
проверить.
They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down. It's fine.
Это что такое? Это что? Что это было? У меня патроны кончились, ай-яй-яй. Ну ладно.
Excellent shot. Charging bionics. Hit. This should slow them down.
И опять кончились патроны. Что это вообще?
Come on. We can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
Лиару прокачай. Нет, не пробить. Что-то тут варится. Что-то вкусное, наверное. Хорошо, что я недавно поел.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
Так, а мне куда? Мне сюда.
Now what's this?
Как раз будет тяжелый босс батл с этой Азари, которую преследуешь. Поэтому лучше навыки Ляры распределить. Да у меня автоматически все распределяется.
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough. I'll give her that much.
She's a specter.
Эйнюшки, дянюшки. И это все?
Vizier, it's over.
Hey you! Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana. You want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
Even if you get out of here, you'll lose your Spectre status. You attacked the trade center.
You think so? I think maybe Cerberus terrorists did that. Which story do you think the Council will believe? All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermoclips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Is that it?
What?
Vizier, I let the Destiny Ascension die with 10,000 people on board, including the Council. I unleashed the Rachni on the galaxy. So for your sake, I hope your escape plan doesn't hinge on me hesitating to shoot a damn hostage.
You're bluffing.
Now, Liara.
Ну что?
They've seen us.
Воу-воу-воу-воу-воу. Воу-воу-воу. Жесткая какая. Ты где, мать?
They're under control.
Shield to fail.
Вот. Ой, по своим. Friendly fire. Что происходит? Почему я не могу целиться?
Shepard, it's me. Neutralize the drone. Enjoy the ride.
Miss me?
Здравствуй. Щиты поднять, щиты. Ну кто еще где остался? Не могу понять. Не могу понять. А что надо делать-то? А где босс? Есть варианты. Что происходит? Нужно перезапускать миссию или что? Я какой-то баг словил? Ну блин. Ну блин. Ну не было печали, но... Так, и загрузить. Снова здорово. Ну, вызывай своих помощничков. Ну, выходи. Но это был баг. Да уйди из прицела, мать-перемать. Да выходи уже, все уж. Недолго тебе осталось. Это был баг.
Sikat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Spectres don't blow up buildings filled with innocent people.
Sure we do. We get our hands dirty so the council doesn't have to. The councilors might complain about our methods to soothe their consciences, but they never look too closely. Besides, you're with Cerberus. You have any idea what your terrorist friends have done?
The council wasn't looking out for human interests. Somebody had to.
Human interests. I read the files, Shepard. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps. Hell, your own unit on a cruise. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
Eliminate Sony and retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Vasir's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vasir before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We'll get Farron out of there alive, Liara. I promise.
I know. You're here to help. Just like always.
That's not a good thing?
When we first met on Therum, you saved me from the Geth. You fought a Krogan battlemaster while I cowered. Now you're doing it again. And I'm still leaning on you for help.
That's what friends do, Liara.
I can get us there based on Sikat's data. The Normandy's stealth drive will keep them from detecting us. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
That's a little cold. They killed innocent people.
You know what I mean.
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the trade center, you went after Vasir without a backward look.
A little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to stay on Vasir. I had to stay rational, make the call, like I did with Sikat.
That's Vasir's fault, not yours.
Sikat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I'd do it again. But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
Will you just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
You haven't been the same since I came back, Liara.
What do you want me to say, Shepard? That I mourned you? That I feel guilty because Farron got captured? I made mistakes. I lost people. I helped get you back. And I want to do the same for Farron. I'll sit and talk once he's safe. Until then, enjoying the scenery is an insult to the man who saved both of us.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go. Так, кстати, да, Шепард сотрудничает с ответственными за смерть его товарищей на Кузе. Это можно расценивать как предательство? Ну, я про это ничего не знаю. Выбор отряда, да-да-да. Отряда, да-да-да. Подожди, отмена. Я могу взять только одного? Не понял. Я могу взять только одного? А, вторая будет Лиара, да, скорее всего, я правильно понимаю? Лиара. Плюс Джек. Давай так.
Hagalas. The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
Кого?
It's hard to pinpoint in this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding.
Она везде, что ли, голая ходит? Алло. Комбез плюс тут 3 мешочки, да, и все. Даже очков никаких, ничего там, блин. Вкратце на Кузе отряд Шепарда перебил молотильщик гигантский червь. Над ним Цербер ставил опыты. Но даже вкратце мне это ни о чем не сказала. Какого хрена она голая ходит?
Maintenance drones.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm. Careful. Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors.
Rerouting power.
You like a toy!
Careful. Okay.
Incoming. Shield your eyes.
Шепард остался один и сотрудничает с убийцами его сопартийцев. Это предательство по отношению к погибшей команде. Мне все равно это ни о чем не говорит. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Я и себя тоже жахнул.
Enemy bionics on the field.
Так, а нам куда? Сюда, да?
Allied force casualties.
И вообще Шепарда по закону можно под трибунал отдать за работу с Цербером. Ну блин, ну началось. Я где? Вы где? Алло. Алло. Как слышно? Алло. Да. Наконец-то, наконец-то. Мы входим внутрь.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess.
Где-то какой-то диалог возникает, я понять не могу где. А, вот. Тебе не жить. Тебе тоже. Ну нет, ну нет, ну... Не успел засейвиться. Ну, немножечко так поднадоело шастать по кораблю. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Чего вас так много?
Shield your eyes.
Ну, мне поскорее хочется уже внутрь корабля.
Neutralize the drone.
I'll kill you all!
Watch the Asari.
Так не работает.
Enemy biotics on the field.
Сорян. По своим. Friendly fire.
Nothing can stop me.
Кто там еще? Нет, нет! Подожди! Чуть было не было.
Enemies incoming. This lightning rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
Вижу, вижу.
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice.
Но видок действительно шикарный, не поспоришь.
There, that hatch leads directly to the communication signals. It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
Так, и чё? А, я понял.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
Слушай, ну они их сами покромсают. Я даже не нужен, наверное, не?
Run while you can. I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way.
Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой.
drones, front of the ship.
Патроны кончились.
Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
They're using combat drones. Watch out, flashbang!
Нет патронов, да?
The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give him tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Keep dreaming, Sony.
Done. I'll set them flying.
Вы чё такие жесткие?
Antibiotics on the field. Shield your eyes. There, the hatch is open.
Наконец-то. Андрей, привет.
They've seen us.
More of them. How many guards did the Shadow Broker have?
Told you.
Кто там у тебя?
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
Серый трон, корабль серого посредника.
I can take you on. They're using combat drones. Farron.
Liara?
Hold on. We're getting you out of here.
No.
Farron.
Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой.
What the hell is the broker trying to do to you?
The equipment is sensitive to tampering. This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely loyal.
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
What do you know about the broker?
He did this to me.
I was hoping you'd know what he is.
I never got a good look, but he's big. The guards are terrified of him.
A Krogan?
I don't know, but not everyone who visits his office comes back out.
Easy or not, we're all getting out of here.
Good. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to Outpost C.
Get an LOS. Paint the marks.
Hello, dead people.
Блин, а? Успел ведь кинуть гранату. Ой, ни хрена себе, дядя. Ты кто? Who are you? Мистер. Это кто такой?
for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
Not reckless, just determined. Ask your Asari Spectre about that.
Monsieur was expendable. All her death cost me was time.
Expendable like Farron?
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The drill is simply paying the price.
Перон предал меня, вручив вам тело Шепарда. Дрелл всего лишь платит за проступок.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The collector's offer still stands.
Be smart. Let Farron walk out with us.
You won't be walking out at all.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. Thank you for bringing me Subject Zero to Sony. Her body will net almost as much as Shepard's.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Разозлился слегонца, да? Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Чем бы тебя жахнуть-то, а?
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Да ладно. Так. А что делать? А что делать-то?
Got no shield.
Можно я с тобой посижу тут? Шепард мужик. Ну чё, заведем себе такого питомца на Нормандию? Ну отойди. Да отойди, отлипни. Силен, силен.
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea.
Сейчас сделаем.
Enemies incoming. They're under control.
Да.
Liara, now!
Японский бог.
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker, out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So...
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Да ладно. Да ну на. Серьезно? Она им станет?
Is taking over as the Shadow Broker really a good idea?
It was either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources, those will really help us. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you...
I'll check the power systems.
It's over. It's finally. For 2 years.
It's all right.
I spent 2 years mourning you and Farron. And now I've got you both back. Let's see what we've got. No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
Блин, вот и что делать? Говорит, что... Да она, наверное, не пойдет, да? Она со мной не пойдет. Она, наверное, со мной не пойдет.
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Broker's network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Come by when you have a chance. The doors are always open.
Все, я пошел.
Thank you, Shepard. For everything.
На мнемозине был? Нет, не был. Наверное, не был. Mission complete. Капитану удалось победить серого посредника. Теперь место посредника займет Лиара Тессони. Ликвидируйте утечку информации на Цербера. Необходимо тщательно наблюдать за отношениями капитана и Азари. Крогана, да, достал. В начале стрима достал.
Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Грюнд, да, грюнд. Досье. Я могу посмотреть на каждого досье, что ли? Прям полное? Или что это значит? Какая-то фигня. Какая-то фигня. Работа с Цербером противоречит только одной ветке выжившей. Теперь Ляра самый влиятельный торговец информации во вселенной. Так точно, да. То есть я могу смотреть личную переписку каждого члена экипажа теперь. Получается так. Но мне это не интересно. Это займет кучу времени. Тем более на стриме это бред полный. Возможно, найдется что-то интересное, но точно это не для стрима. Все, что собрали о них агенты Серого Посредника, но это я понял, да. По статистике Байве, большинство все же выбирали Герой войны или Безжалостный.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. And now it's ours.
If you're in over your head, we could just crash this thing and walk away.
That's just it. In a way, I feel like I belong here. Working on my own, I was always hunting for leads. With the Shadow Broker's resources, it's about organizing, cataloging. I've got everything, Shepard. This is a dream job. Although, the location could be better.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war. But I've got a purpose. Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest. You know, relatively speaking.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He knew you weren't lying about your visions of the Prothean beacon. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning and the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Broker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
То есть это, получается, была тупо импровизация от нее? Она ничего о нем не знала, просто симпровизировала, он взял и загорелся, и пошел в файт, и замес? Совет проходить DLC прибытие только после завершения основного сюжета, не раньше. Я даже не знаю, где это DLC активировать. Так что, да, я сначала пройду основу. Так же, как скиталец или землянин. Это было связано с тем, что промежуточные ветки колонисты выжившие не дали предрасположенности к герою или отступнику, в отличие от крайних вариантов. Так, изучить. Что там я еще? Здоровье Феррона. Как он там?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
You gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
У тебя с ним что-то есть?
So, you and Farron?
No. He's been through a traumatic ordeal. He's emotionally fragile and needs to heal. He's very grateful to me for saving him. But it would be irresponsible of me to take advantage of that.
Получается, все. По этой игре есть талифаны, лярофаны, гарусофаны. Что? Кого? Я сейчас ничего не понял. Это ты имеешь в виду, типа, фанаты разных рас? Или что ты сейчас имел в виду?
It was good talking with you, Liara. Let me know if you need anything.
I think what I need right now is a friend. I can't leave for too long, but spending all my time on this ship. Maybe next time you come by, I could come up to the Normandy.
Sounds good. Next time I come down, it's a date.
I'm looking forward to it.
Сколько фанфиков по Mass Effect написаны? Ну, и, вообще не сомневаюсь, еще бы. Это ж легендарная космоопера. Так, это ладно. Есть тут что-то еще, что мне нужно знать? Компании, добывающие нулевой элемент. В продаже имеют координаты планет. Богатый нулевой. Вот это, кстати. Купить. Так, это... Опа. Корабль среднего посредника. Серого посредника, так.
She may be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
Связка скиталец герой войны давала буст герою. Связка безжалостный землянин. Буст отступнику. Блин, я не настолько жестко погружен в эту вселенную, чтобы прям вот настолько все это этим заморачиваться. Дело в том, что DLC прибытия это фактически начало Mass Effect 3, поэтому его проходит только после сюжета. Нет, звездные карты я вообще не покупал. Так, о. Ну, скайбоксы, честно говоря, могли покруче здесь сделать. Говенско выглядит. Целых 6 локаций новых. Так, на экране системы Терминус пиратский флот собирается напасть на отдаленные колонии Альянса. Предупредите о готовящемся нападении адмирала Хакета. То есть я должен его предупредить за 1000 кредитов? Что? А, профинансировать задание по информированию. Я понял. Все, ладно. Окей. Фонд Сирта не может начать испытание нового перспективного антибиотика из-за ошибки в оформлении документов. Воспользуйтесь своими связями, чтобы помочь фонду преодолеть бюрократическую волокиту, начать клинические исследования. Так, дальше. Продажный политик пытается обложить большим налогом завозимые в его систему товарами земного производства в обмен на откаты от местных бизнесменов. Разрушите репутацию политика компаний по дискредитации, чтобы его предложение не прошло. А какого политика? Вот этого, что ли? Справедливая награда. Наемник из отряда затмения тайно установили на планете Коэрва завод по производству красного песка. Сообщите местным властям о заводе в обмен на половину всех денег, которые они конфискуют при облаве. Вообще без проблем. В этих картах есть побочки. Ну, давай сейчас попробуем. Здесь вроде бы все. Так, вопрос. После этого задания мне нужно бежать с кем-нибудь пообщаться, с личным составом? Ангелы-хранители. Надеюсь, что пишу по нужному адресу. Я Ариана. Моя сестра разыскивала... Моя сестра... Надеюсь, что пишу по нужному адресу. Я Ариана. Моя сестра рассказывала мне совсем немного, но ей, видимо, не пришло в голову, что я не глупее нее. Я подсуетилась и нашла информационного посредника, который дал мне этот адрес. Я поблагодарила сестру, но так и не поблагодарила за помощь вас. Мои родители не в курсе, но я знаю, как много сделала Миранда для меня за все эти годы. Как она заботилась обо мне. Я не скажу родителям, я хочу по-прежнему учиться и продолжать образование. Но я хочу сказать вам, я знаю, что вы спасли меня. Все эти годы у меня был свой ангел-хранитель. Я не знаю, есть ли у моей сестры кто-нибудь. Она говорила, что работает на вас, и было ясно, что вы заняты чем-то опасным. Проследите, чтобы сестра вернулась живой, ладно? По скриптум. Не говорите сестре о моем письме, она разозлится. ППС. Миранда, перестань читать письма капитана. Притворяйся, что не читаешь их. Я бы точно прочла. Ясно. Ладно, все. Моя душа спокойна. Значит, у сестры все хорошо. Добро. Сходим, давай к Миранде сходим. Так, а где нам?
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact.
Ну-ка.
I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
I trust you, but I don't trust Cerberus. Your experiments crossed the line.
All the time, yes. But I recall a Spectre who crossed a few lines while hunting down Saren and the Geth, and we'd be lucky to have you. Too many join us out of simple xenophobia. We need more people here for the right reasons.
What was Cerberus trying to prove by experimenting on children like Jack?
A mistake, no question. Not mine. And one that was corrected once we discovered the extent of the experiments being performed.
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
The best thing he did was to put you on my squad.
You'd have done fine without me. I may not have believed it before, but I don't have what you do. That fire that makes someone willing to follow you into hell itself. My father got me the best jeans money could buy. Guess it wasn't enough.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
I can't admire your body or your mind? You give your father too much credit. Yeah, he gave you gifts. But you can be proud of what you've done with them.
Oh. Thank you. Perhaps I wouldn't mind if you admired my body.
А будет секас, да?
You wouldn't, huh?
I think I could live with it.
It's only fair. You've had 2 years to look at me. And I was wearing less than you are.
Shepard, wait. I need to think about this.
Scared, Ms. Lawson?
Cautious, Commander Shepard. But interested. Very interested. For now, I should work and think. I'll talk to you later.
Ну вот. Ну, блин. Я-то думал. А ты? В картах от серого посредника нет ничего интересного, а в картах Силума есть много интересного. В картах Силума. Нужно просто решить задания членов отрядов, чтобы они были лояльны. Погнали, значит, решать проблемы. Где ты говоришь карты-то прикупить? Илум. Так, ну я не могу вот этого не сделать. У меня есть 30 зондов. У меня прям зудит, как нужно эти зонды куда-нибудь пристроить. Я пока эту планету не высушу прям досуха, я отсюда не выйду. О, нулевой элемент. Здравствуйте. Давно не виделись.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Запасы богатые. Ну давай еще. Где-то по-любому. Во-во-во-во. Сюда. Так, уже крупные. Опа, ничего себе. И так можно было? Умеренные запасы.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
Я как доктор со стетоскопом. Где у вас болит? А, вот тут, да? Исчерпано. Все. Спасибо всем. Спасибо. Все свободны. 13. У меня еще зондов есть. А, тут В смысле исчерпано? Не понял. Не понял. А что бывает такое? Я первый раз встретил планету, на которую ты, отсканировать. А она исчерпана заранее. Скудные запасы.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Так.
Launching probe.
Это нам надо. Интересно, мне хватит 8 зондов, чтобы ее полностью опустошить?
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Ой, хорошо-то как.
Probe launched.
Нет, еще не опустела.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
2 зонда осталось. О, все, исчерпано, отлично. Все, можем отсюда валить. Так, куда ты там говорил? На Илум? Илум это что? Это планета? Это что? Илум. А где этот Илум-то? Напомните мне кто-нибудь. Не, мне кажется, я буду вечность так искать. Короче, погнали Джек поможем, а? Хочу помочь Джек. Сделаем ее лояльной. Ты все, я вспомнил. Я вспомнил, Андрей. Ну, ладно. Потом. Прагия покрыта джунглями, которые в последнее время растут с ужасной скоростью из-за вызванных промышленностью мутаций. Это вкупе с относительной отдаленностью и малонаселенностью сделало планету прекрасной базой для наркоторговцев, контрабандистов оружия, пиратов, наемников, террористов и разведчиков, не желающих афишировать свою деятельность. Ля, тут чё? Длительное проживание на Праге практически невозможно, поскольку мутировавшие, а порой и ядовитые растения могут полностью поглотить новые колонии за несколько дней, не говоря уже о многолетней перспективе. Поехали. После помощи Джек лети на дальний обод. Дальний обод. Так, значит, Джек и... Кто еще с нами пойдет? Кого взять? Миранду? Давай. Так, у меня есть 2 очка. 2 очка. Здесь нужно сколько? 4 очка, да? Копим. А, все, я понял. Ладно, все, погнали.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
На Дерибасовской опять дожди, да? Ну, окей. Есть тут что-нибудь для меня?
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn. I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
The elusive man requested operation.
It sounds like this facility went rogue.
You'd like to think that, wouldn't you? He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man.
Давно тут никто не был, судя по всему.
Escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Плюс 3000 кредитов. Я сюда подняться могу? Нет, не могу. И сюда, да, пройти не могу. Ой-ой-ой. Это кто? Варены.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here. Pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking?
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
Не расслабляйся. Я как пионер, я всегда готов.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject Zero is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate. All subjects besides Zero are expendable. Keep Jack alive. Understood. I'll begin to...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
Просто помни, что в Mass Effect расслабляться нельзя даже на цитадели. Да я, в принципе, вроде как всегда готов.
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
Run while you can. I've got head. Enemy charging. Now let's finish you off. Enemy charging.
Минус башка. Но если ты про это имел в виду, что не расслабляйся, то так себе аргумент. Такие мы щелкаем, как орешки.
Why'd they need a morgue?
Скромняга, привет.
A lot of children died here. Even then, they were part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive. So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl again. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
Incoming!
В комнатках наверняка тоже что-нибудь где-нибудь припрятано. Какой-нибудь из... Ага. 3000 кредитов. Чья-то заначка.
Two-way mirror? My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me. I must have come through here when I...
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on, harder and tougher. This should come in handy.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... What? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
There was a lot going on.
I was dumb. I keep my eyes open now, and I always shoot first. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Значит, все было совсем не так, да, как она себе представляла. Кого?
Hey, Aresh, it's Kira. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down.
Это, короче, мародеры, да, обычные?
What are you doing here?
First we're gonna kill you, then we'll see. Kill them on my order. Hard one. Concentrate fire. All squad. Forward now.
I've got it.
Push and overrun. We outnumber and outgun all.
Ну кто еще там? Кто там еще? Ну, выходи. Ладно, я сам. О, нифига себе пришел тут. До свидания. Как-то нехорошо получилось. Тебе нужно и улучшения покупать, и собирать улучшения для брони разумную. Для брони разумных оружия, чтобы потом исследовать в лаборатории. Ну, я так и делаю. Я и покупаю, и нахожу.
Come out. We know you're here.
Ты еще кто такой?
Who are you? My name is Uresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question. And I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this. But a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew. How to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility.
Oh.
It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
Короче, у него крышняк, по-моему, поехал.
This place was like a prison. How did you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
You do the same thing to new kids? Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Тихо, 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 тихо.
He's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy, and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck! Get out of here. Go! He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different.
Это ее комната? Да.
Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic.
Ну и что дальше? Мы отсюда уходим?
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
А чуть позже нельзя было это сделать? Итог задания. Научный комплекс на Праге уничтожен. Группе зачистки не удалось уничтожить все записи. Оставшиеся ученые погибли во время восстановления или после блокировки комплекса. Больше ничего не мешает Джек сосредоточиться на выполнении задания. Ну все, супер. На корабле коллекционеров был, походу на снайперке. Одной у тебя не вижу. Корабль коллекционеров? Нет, по-моему, не был.
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough! Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Я что-то не понял, а какого хрена, блин? Мы ж вроде бы все порешали. Чё она наехала на Миранду?
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings.
Шатала я твои чувства.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
Я, говорит, того рот шатала. Ой, блин. Так, мне надо заглянуть к себе. Перетереть ни с кем не нужно, да? Вроде как. Ну, это я в курсе, Андрей. Я в курсе то, что Джек подопытный, а Миранда там работает. Это все понятно. Это все сюжет проясняет. Ну-ка, где там мой хомячок? Живой? Мне он нравится. Есть сообщение? Слишком маленький. Это что, типа 15 сантиметров или про что? Прости, любимый, я ухожу от тебя к Рогану. Местами ты слишком мал для своей расы. Вы боитесь услышать подобное в свой адрес? В знаменитом магазине Морлан вы можете приобрести множество препаратов, на которые не действуют торговые ограничения Цитадели. Морлан предоставит вам все необходимые для гармонии аугментации, кибернетической модификации и генной ксенотрансплантации. Призываем всех перейти по указанной здесь ссылке и сделать заказ на... Понятно. Короче, это... Предлагают купить мне аугментацию чего-то там. Ладно. Так, а этот мне что-то... Да, это урон от умений увеличивается на 5%. Усиливает щит на 8, увеличивает урон в рукопашной на 10. Ля какие. Тации нацепил я. Ё. Ну это какой-то уже робокоп. Это робокоп. Но зато это бонус дает. Зато это дает бонус, да? Ну слушай, вот сзади как бы так вроде даже симпатично. Ля. Брутальный мужчинка. Это не влияет, да? Ну окей. Окей. Уговорили. У меня рыба умерла. Что? Потому что я ее не покормил? Где? Убрать мертвую рыбу. Не понял. Они все умерли, что ли? Алло. Я не понял. Я не понял. Это что, тамагочи, что ли, был? А кто меня об этом предупредил? Что они умирают, если их не кормить? Хомяка вроде не надо кормить, да? Жалко этого добряка. Угу. Переговорить с призраком. Окей, сейчас я... Оружие, броня, модификации, прототипы. Что там у нас есть? Ваш уровень здоровья возрастет на 20%. 2500 всего. Сюда. Кроганская живучесть. Запас здоровья всех кроганов в отряде увеличится на 25%. Сюда. $10 000. Недорого. Скорость восстановления штурмовой скорости 20% здоровья. Ни хрена себе. Но мы это изучим. Почему бы и нет. 5000. Ок. Изучить дополнительную способность. Чем больше... 5000 сюда. Ага. Поднимает цель в воздух и ударяет о землю, нанося большой урон. Преобразует поглощенную биотическую энергию, позволяя увеличить урон, наносимый здоровью броне биотической... чем? Патронами, да? Ну, тут по-любому надо брать либо удар, либо деформирующие патроны. Наверное, удар. Потому что если, допустим, противник со щитами, с броней, его все равно можно подкинуть, да, и ударить. Пока он там оправляется, я могу его расстрелять. Наверное, так. Окей. Изучить еще одну способность. Ну давай патроны. Повышается на 25, на 20%. Тоже давай сюда. Тоже возьмем. Модификация корабля. 15 тысяч. Не знаю, зачем мне это нужно. $50 тысяч. Давай сюда. Ну все. Больше я не буду видоизменяться вроде бы как. Теперь у меня единство восстанавливает полностью ХП и полностью щиты. И это вообще отлично. На 20%, да. Пожалуй. $15 тысяч. Так, это мы пока повременим. Что еще есть? Пистолеты. Пистолеты-пулеметы. Это нам не нужно. Окей, тогда берем. Подожди, откуда у меня сейчас деньги нарисовались? У меня же денег не было. Ну, попробуем, изучим, ладно. У меня не было денег, и вдруг раз появились. Тогда мы и это, в принципе, можем изучить. Все, да? Оружие все, броня все. Пока что все. Ну, погнали по заданию. Кто там хочет с нами переговорить? Так, а подожди. Это же здесь комната. Она же здесь. Она же где-то здесь. Или я что-то путаю? Да. Каждый раз, когда мы соединяемся, он постоянно курит.
Shepard, we got a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their home world.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
Are you sure this information is good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Okay.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
А, то есть эту миссию никак не отложить, получается? Эту миссию не отложить. Ну ладно. Кто с нами? Кто со мной тут герой? Джек и... Попробуем Миранду, посмотрим. 4 очка у меня есть. Три очка нужно. Все, пока.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Вот про этот корабль ты, да, говорил, Андрей? То, что здесь я найду снайперскую винтовку.
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no masseffect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
Ля, какой я красавец в этой новой броньке.
Never saw a ship like this before.
Looks like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector data banks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer. Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
Maybe the missing people are aboard. If they're still alive.
These are the same containers the collectors used on Horizon. Only these are empty.
Being trapped in something like this. Completely at the mercy of the collectors.
This is horrible.
Жесть.
Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
They could have been used for testing. If they were a control group, they would have been discarded at the end of the experiment.
They didn't deserve this.
You get what you get. Deserve's got nothing to do with it.
Жуткое местечко. $7500 кредитов? Неплохо.
That's a collector. Are you saying those bastards even experimented on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
На фильм ужасов не тянет, ну так... Это даже на Dead Space не тянет, какие там фильмы ужасов.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
Чего? Чего? Кого?
My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
What?
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster. But there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes. Reduced heterochromatin structure. Elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
Охренеть! Жнецы... Коллекционеры — это протеане, генетически измененные коллекционерами, господи, жнецами. Охренеть! Такой неплохой поворотик, я даже представить такого не мог. Я как бы... Обалдеть. Коллекционеры — это протеане. Я так сейчас перевариваю эту информацию. Так, погодите, я, короче, отлучусь, пойду себе водички налью. Сейчас вернусь. Надо обкашлять этот вопросик. Так, смотри, что получается. Я так немножечко сейчас тоже, пока чайник кипел, немножко подумал. Это что получается, что сейчас жнецы похищают людей, колонии целые, чтобы изучить. Вот они их изучают сейчас. Тогда они, скорее всего, также похищали протеан, тоже также изучали и генетически изменили их для своих нужд. Получается, людей они сейчас также изучают, что мы и видим. И тоже также хотят поработить и использовать в своих целях, что ли? Получается, как бы, вот и весь секрет. Живи 100 лет. Коллекционеры, блин.
The Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
They're not doing to us what they did to the Protheans.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
О! Вот она, да, красавица? Точная винтовка, стреляющая антиматерией. Эффективна против брони, щитов и биотических барьеров. Вес 39 килограмм. Ух-ух. Не кисло так. Ну, мы берем, конечно же. Ай-яй-яй, какая красавица. Это она, да? Уф, какая. Это она.
Look, on the ceiling. More of those weird pods. There must be hundreds of them.
Так, а у нее патроны перезаряжаются после каждого выстрела, да? Снайперка, что бьет так, что любо-дорого смотреть. Ну, давай сейчас посмотрим. Ничего тут нет, да? Нет.
We can use this.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked ED to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Да ладно. Тот самый корабль, который развалил мой? Что-то все становится страньше и страньше.
Holy shit. They could take every human in the Terminus systems and not have enough to fill these pods.
Охренеть.
Not if we stop them.
По сути, получается то, что мы думали, что мы отсрочили нападение. На самом деле это не так. Нападение уже идет полным ходом. Они порабощают колонии, генетически их изменят, ну, людей под себя, и все. Жнецы уже атакуют полным ходом.
There,
On the platform. It looks like some kind of control panel.
Where are the bodies of the collector crew? Careful, Shepard. Something doesn't feel right about this.
Я что-то тоже не въезжаю. Что-то здесь не то.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Как будто подстава какая-то.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
Здрасте.
That can't be good.
It's a trap.
What the hell just happened?
Да?
Power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a
It's a trap.
This was a trap.
Это ловушка. It's a trap. Давай, давай сюда их. Сейчас будем кромсать. Будем испытывать вдову. Выпускайте Кракена.
Need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
Что у вас здесь происходит?
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can
Я не понял, снайперка где моя?
override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast.
И... А, рано, да? Рано.
Incoming. Here we go.
Даже в башку не надо стрелять? Но этот дядька мощный, да? Кто там помер? Охренеть! Солидная вещь. Очень солидная вещь.
Edie, get us out of here.
Патроны кончились.
Here they come again.
Да присядь, присядь. Охренеть, она лупит. Ху-ху-ху. Мне она нравится. Да, патронов маловато. Но от Джара Гуджурит она нормально. Мне понравилось. Так, что дальше? Ага. Наверное, туда, да?
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I thought we were gonna have to take on every damn collector here.
Perhaps you should consider upgrading my hardware.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The the collectors were the source. It is unusual.
What are you getting at?
Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is present, but corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
Son of a bitch! Он знал, что это ловушка.
We don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
I knew Cerberus would screw me again. I'm gonna crush his head.
No, the commander's right. There must be some other explanation.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Так, а таймер какой-то идет, не идет? Просто делаем ноги отсюда, да? Move, move, move!
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Так, какая-то технология. Трофеи собраны.
Trouble ahead. There we go.
Вам хана, ребята. Ничего личного. Первый пошел. Туда же. Охренеть, она жарит. Просто имбище лютое. Лежать. Стреляк, отдохни. Как же она крошит, это просто лютая штука. Я пока что не устал восторгаться этой штукой. Так, нам куда? Нам туда? Подожди, не понял, нам куда? Я не понял. Куда указывает-то? Я потерялся. Я реально потерялся. Типа туда. Но не туда. Может, наверх как-то? Нет? Нет. О, наверное, сюда. Кто там опять помер? Ой. Ну, зря я патроны трачу на этих мелких, да? Ты прикинь? Он вроде бы за препятствием стоял, но все равно жахнул меня. Все равно меня жахнул. Ладно, приняли к сведению. Так, ребят, стойте, 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 стойте. Да, алло! А блин! Не вижу. Все, нет, все, да? Слава богу. Вроде бы все. Короче, надо было просто инопланетной пушкой и щиты ему снимать, и все.
firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Down there. Isn't that where we came in?
We must be getting close to the end.
This might be useful.
New victim.
Это еще кто такие?
Friendly fire! Here we go.
Опять он, что ли? Нет, не он. Блин. Немножечко сложно, да? Чуть-чуть сложно стало. А он может из-за щитов стрелять, что ли? Я уже иду. Нет, тут патроны нельзя тратить на такую ерунду. Тихо. Так, подожди. Есть ли у меня что-нибудь? Во! Повеселее. Все, уходим.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people! I'm gonna make him work for it this time.
forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging masseffect core.
Чуть было не было. Чуть было не было. Прям дежавю. Дежавю с начала игры. Так, новый уровень. Итог задания. Получена важная информация о коллекционерах и ретрансляторе Омега-4. После бегства Шепарда предвестнику стали известны наши истинные возможности. И теперь он наверняка разрабатывает новую тактику. Так как сеть осведомлений предвестника превосходит сеть Цербера и серого посредника, необходимо соблюдать крайнюю осторожность. Также мы выяснили, что разорвать предвестника с его слугами невозможно. Сузи проделала грандиозную работу. Ну, Сузи. Алиса проделала грандиозную работу, однако результат оказался весьма незначительным. Так, я получил новую снайперскую винтовку. Новые технологии, кредиты. 500 нулевого элемента, окей.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Cut the act. You set us up, and you better have a damn good reason for it.
We needed information on the Omega-4 relay. That required direct access to collector data. It was too good an opportunity to pass up.
Agreed. But I don't like surprises, especially when my ass is on the line.
I put you at risk, yes. But without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
Just tell me it was worth the trouble.
It was. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the Collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
Aren't brown dwarves basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged. There's no trace of the species.
Это все мы уже знаем.
Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the collector databanks. Necessary risk.
Этот призрак, почему, когда я с ним связываюсь, он постоянно бухает и курит, бухает и курит, курит и бухает?
There really wasn't any other choice. Let's just hope this IFF works.
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Better run the diagnostics, Joker. Looks like our AI's got a bug in the software.
My calculations are correct. The collector homeworld is located within the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction. Space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the collectors don't have that kind of technology.
Теперь давай на дальний обод. Ну что за дальний обод? Потому что он алкашче привязался. Так, я снова тут сейчас смотрел Константин, Повелитель Тьмы. С Киану... О, ну это один из моих любимых фильмов, кстати. Константин это топчик. Собираются вроде бы как вторую часть снимать с Киану Ривзом.
The collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays on the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
This thing is our best shot at getting through the Omega-4 relay. We have to try.
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Ну, погнали дальше. Так, во-первых, исследование. Есть там что-нибудь новое? Так, это нам не интересно. Броня. Защита от урона. Исследовать. Возрастет на 30%. Исследовать. Усиленные щиты. Исследовать. Ребят, блин, прикиньте, вот сколько я игру прошел. На 2/3, наверное, да? Я играю сколько в нее? Часов 20 уже, ну вот именно в игре провел. И я только сейчас увидел, что требуется не кредиты, а иридий, палладий и все остальное, нулевой элемент. Я только сейчас это увидел. Я только сейчас это увидел. Я думал, это все за кредиты покупается. Ай-яй-яй. Давай затали. Ну давай затали. Я тебе вчера про это сказал. Ну, видишь, вот. Пропустил. На Праге. Новости об учреждении на Праге. Капитан Шепард, посылаем вам это письмо по указанию призрака. Призрак решил сообщить вам, что он приказал свернуть операцию по объекту 0 еще до начала бунта. Прибыв на место, агенты Цербера обнаружили, что все охранники мертвы, как и большинство объектов. Все выжившим детям оказали медпомощь, после чего их подвергли легкой амнезии и передали Альянсу как выживших после нападения работорговцев. Немногочисленные выжившие докторов за участие в проекте заставили уйти в отставку. Согласно вашему отчету, учреждение на Праге было уничтожено. Так точно. Прочитано. Дальний обод. Это что вообще такое? Где его искать, этот дальний обод? Ну, я не могу себе отказать в удовольствии. Немножечко что-нибудь пособирать. Грюнта с Гарантом возьми на миссию Затали. Ну, я сейчас немножечко пособираю тут добра. У меня нулевой элемент совсем прям скончался. Мне нужно где-то его достать. А чё, мне зондов вообще не жалко. Стоят они, в принципе, недорого. Это как бы типа нудно. Такая рутина. Но я почему-то залип в эту рутину. Может быть, у Лиары координаты планеты есть, наведайся к ней на базу. Ну, посмотрим. Где-то я что-то тут видел.
Probe away.
Исчерпано. Продано. Так. Богато. Дорого-богато.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Умеренные. О, вот это нам надо.
Probe launched.
С нулевым элементом у нас прям серьезные проблемы.
Launching probe.
Кстати, на базе Уляры ты можешь отправить агентов на некоторые миссии. Если они будут успешными, тебе деньги за них дадут. Да, еще так можно, не знал. Такое меня тоже интересует.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Скудные. Скудные запасы.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
О,
Launching probe.
исчерпано. Так, сколько еще осталось планет здесь? Богатые.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Ну вот эту планетку, ну в смысле эту систему я добью. И тогда можно, в принципе, лететь.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
А, так слушай, я сделал уже инвестиции все. Это я сделал. Это я сделал. Я сделал.
Probe launched.
Я просто сначала не понял, о чем ты. Но теперь понял.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Исчерпано. Ну тут не густо сразу, да?
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Можно проверить, успешно или нет, причем задания обновляются. То есть, если я не проверю, успешное задание или нет, пока не проверю, мне не поступят деньги, да? Ну, не начислят на счет.
Probe launched.
То есть, задания могут быть успешными, а могут нет, просто сами по себе. Просто 50 на 50, какой-то шанс.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Должен проверить. Ну окей, понял тогда.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
Ну где? Я что-то пропустил.
Probe away.
Еще не все, да?
Probe launched. Probe away.
Вот оно, вот оно.
Probe launched.
Исчерпано. Последняя планета осталась, последняя. Только я что-то ее не вижу. Что-то я ее не вижу. Видимо, я в глаза долблюсь или что? Почему исследовано на 80%? Исчерпано. Исчерпано. Ничего не понял вообще, как это работает. Раз, два. Третья есть, тут ретранслятор. Ой, естественно. О, нифига себе! Я бы хрен когда нашел. Спасибо, что подсказал. Офигеть. Я бы вообще не догадался никогда. Так, что тут? Что это было? Ага. Палладий. Плюс немножко иридия упала.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Умеренные. Еще чуть-чуть. Все еще умеренные, да? Я уже почти 20 зондов садил, они все еще умеренные. Все исчерпано. Спасибо, пожалуйста. Все, на 100%. Итак, куда там говорили выйти там? Затали. Дальний обод. Дальний обод. А где этот дальний обод? А, все, вижу. Действительно дальний. Действительно дальний. Все, погнали. Затали. Так, Хистром. До восстания гетов Хистром был кварианской колонией, созданной для наблюдения феномена Долина. Долины. Для феномена Ларисы Долиной. Звезды этой системы существовало предупреждение, что нестабильный Долин может преждевременно превратиться в красный гигант. Хестерм перешел в руки гетов в 1896 году. Вскоре после этого всякая связь с планетой и другими станциями закончилась. За последние 3 века геты никак не проявили беспокойства о Долине, кроме того, что построили рядом с ним несколько станций. Магические вспышки и выбросы солнечной энергии Долина порождают огромные помехи вблизи звезды. И то, как геты удается им компенсировать, до сих пор остается загадкой. Согласно данным, полученным от разведывательных зондов, на орбите Хистрома находятся крупные сооружения, на которых находятся тысячи мобильных платформ гетов и неизвестное количество их разумов. Сколько гетов находится на поверхности, выяснить не удалось. Сканирование поверхности зондами затруднено жидким излучением Долина. Анализ деятельности гетов по добыче и обработке полезных ископаемых заставляет предположить, что планета далека от истощения. Аналитики считают, что геты не добывают все ресурсы, оставляя запас для проведения ремонтных работ. Рекомендация. Хистром. Базы гетов. Военные разведзонды, построенные с применением передовых технологий стелс, единственные машины, вернувшиеся оттуда в целости и сохранности. Перемещение гражданского транспорта в этом направлении строжайше воспрещено. Окей. Берем с собой Грюнт и кого там еще говорили? Гаруса. Окей. Так, у меня есть 4 очка. Это что за клоп местный? Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Я понял. А вы чё такие неспешные? Не-не-не-не-не-не-не. Не-не-не-не-не-не.
So we'll fight from the shade, but no hiding.
Ну, мне бы тут пригодился крем от загара, наверное, да? Это что такое? А, понял. Понял вас, сэр. Ой, я, короче, уже все. Ну, главное ничего не пропустить. Тихо, тихо. Тихо, тихо. Живи, Шепард. Хилимся, живем. Пистолет-пулемет S9B. Ярость. Окей. Мне кажется, как будто мне не сюда. Мне туда. Ну, в том смысле, что я там что-то пропустил. Меня это беспокоит. Там вроде бы ничего нет. Ну, видимо, все, да? Прикольную механику сделали с перегревом щитов на солнце. Мне это нравится. Правильно, надо все тащить на корабль, даже если это гет. Ну да, все, что плохо лежит. Ты кто?
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of their patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off-world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries your shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Talizora at a secure shelter that doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep him off you.
You've got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Talizora. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
You're gonna throw your life away for research?
Negative. I'm gonna give my life for the migrant fleet. All the difference in the world. I'm no tech expert, Shepard. I'm a Marine. They tell me to shoot. I shoot. They said to protect Tali and the data. You get them out safe. I've done my job.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in. Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the quarrying commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
Done. You will need
Those sets of charges to trouble.
Что-то новенькое. Что-то новенькое. Только со второго выстрела в голову падают. Что-то новенькое. Так, один подрывной заряд есть. Какой здоровый. Но мы еще тут не все посмотрели. Ага. Убить, убить. Ну, кто-нибудь добейте. Спасибо. Подожди. А тут что? Не зря, да, я сюда пришел? А, блин, я думал, тут какие-то исследования есть, что-то такое. А тут ничего нет.
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
Что-то они тут делают, да? Что-то мутят. Так, ну все получается. Готово. Ну кто бы сомневался.
Taking too much fire. If we head to the left, we can flank them.
Добьете? Добьете. Так, а где мне заложить-то надо? Куда заложить взрывчатку? А, все, вот сюда, понял. Бегим, бегим, бегим! И это все? Я думал, что-то будет посерьезнее.
Korean architecture. There's two words you don't expect to hear together.
Why do we care? Anyone choosing to come here should be on their own.
Жаль, говорит, Шепард не здесь. Ля, сколько я тут бабла поднял. О! Технологи.
Tally, it's Shepard.
Shepard? I'm not complaining, but you show up at the strangest times. What are you doing in the middle of Get Space?
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might.
Я, говорит, был неподалеку, тут пролетал.
It means a lot to hear your voice. Call Razer and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
Ну, с гетами мы разберемся.
What's this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Добро.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth and the console is damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
We've been spotted.
Machine cowards. The drones can hide.
Тупые машины. Блин, да ты... Не мог, что ли, сразу перезарядить? Какой здоровый лось. Не понял. Я не понял. Он собирается умирать сегодня, нет? Наконец-то. Здесь нужно что-нибудь другое. Не, давай не это. Давай что-нибудь. Вот так. Так. Винтовочку, пожалуйста. Добьете, парни? Добьете? Спасибо. Сейф. О май! Я его на марсоходе-то еле валил. Так, да, давай попробуем вот что-нибудь типа такого. Или, может, вот такого? Да, блин. Хорош, хорош, дядя. Где он? Где он? Где он? Где он? Вот он. А? В смысле он восстановил свои щиты? Алло. Что происходит? Я могу к нему выйти туда, побеседовать?
Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tally's inside over there. The Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
How many Geth are out there?
The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. Can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
И как нам его чпокнуть?
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat seals clamp down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. The Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there, but none of my men made it past the Geth. Middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger. And I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
Поехали.
Good luck, Rieger. Let's go shoot some Geth.
Keep us alive. Say hi to Tally for me.
Так, ну погнали.
Heads up! One less to worry about. Light him up.
How do you like that?
Да, хорош. Так какого хрена ты до этого не перезарядился? Ну что, побеседуем?
I'll put them down.
Аллилуйя! Я надеюсь, все выжили. Что, есть патроны? Нет? Есть.
Fire in the hole.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside. There, that should do it.
Ну чё, все? Mission complete? Ты один пистолет не видел здесь, почти как вдова, но перезарядка это что-то. В смысле, его вот здесь я пропустил конкретно, или я его еще просто не исследовал, или что ты имеешь в виду? Непонятно. А то я сейчас отсюда улечу и все.
Just let me finish this download.
А вот Италия. Ну как ты?
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty Board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Изи. Так, что у нас по итогу? Тали Зора стала членом команды. Несмотря на то, что Тали Зора верна капитану, она крайне негативно относится к Церберу и должна находиться под постоянным наблюдением. На тот случай, если действия гетов на Хистроме спровоцируют ответную реакцию, мы высылаем разведку. В общем, все понятно. Но по-любому появится какое-нибудь задание, да? Тоже, чтобы лояльность повысить.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
You don't have to like them, Tali, but we're on the same side this time.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Talizora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. I'll be in engineering if you need me.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Так. Тали с нами. Тали с нами. В принципе, я думаю, можно на сегодня закончить. Остался последний член экипажа. Но я не знаю, кто это. А это какой-то секретный член. Это какой-то секретный член. Он вроде бы из DLC, да? Я помню, кто-то говорил, что он из DLC. Так вот, ладно. Получается, мы заполучили всех основных в команду. Теперь выполнять задания команды. Да. Все. Теперь осталось только повысить лояльность членов отряда. А это именно сколько там примерно? Сколько заданий примерно? Сейчас гляну. Краем глаза так посмотрю. Так, расследовать проект Властелин. Это вроде не то. Помочь Джейкобу раз. Система свой-чужой это не то. Так, планета... Иридиум. Тут показано, чем богата это. Ладно, так. База серого посредника это не то. Помочь Заиду 2. Помочь Гаррису 3. Помочь Грюнту 4. Помочь Мордину 5. Спасти доктора Кенсон. Это 6. Получается 6 миссий. 6 миссий осталось выполнить, вроде бы как. Завтра, я думаю, что все мы их, скорее всего, выполним. К завершению, я думаю, по ощущениям, осталось стрима 2. И, в принципе, второй масс будет пройден. С Тейном ты не общался? Тейн. И Стали тоже. В смысле, нужно с ними обязательно пообщаться? Ну, давай тогда пообщаемся до окончания стрима. Так, Тейн. Кто такой Тейн, напомни, блин. Я забыл, кто такой Тейн. И Самара еще хочет пообщаться.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all.
Я все слышу.
My heart goes out to Miranda and her sister. That's a rough situation. I can see why Jack is the way she is. I don't like it, but I get it. Good thing you broke up that catfight between Jack and Miranda. I was afraid they'd tear a hole in the hole. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Так, что ты там хотела обсудить?
I'm glad you came. I must ask for your help.
Ну, само собой.
Easy for me.
What do you need?
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most
400
important
лет.
thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Isn't she only deadly to the people she mates with?
Each time she kills, she becomes stronger, smarter, and faster. And she's been doing this for 400 years. She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means.
Так, это 7-е задание.
There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my
Опа.
daughter.
Кого?
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Marinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
Обалдеть, это оказывается ее дочь. То есть нужно выследить супер опасную убийцу, которая уже 400 лет гоняет по галактике и творит какую-то дичь. И это ее дочь.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not.
Вы это видели, да?
My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
Ну-ну, еще поплачь тут. Блин.
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Жестко. Это жестко. Это жестко.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Привет, Про. Привет.
I hope we can go to Omega soon.
I'll think about
Of
that.
course.
Так, с ней поговорили. Пейн, да? В чем дело?
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a
Это 8-е задание. Я думаю, что так будет. Ну, на следующем стриме мы закрываем все задания от команды. А на позаследующем стриме уже завершим основную миссию с коллекционерами.
How long has it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
It's... I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music. Old, unfashionable, Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads, tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night. No final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
That's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The Hanar lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away.
They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you?
It rains. It always rains on Kage. Warm water pours down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Ну, теперь точно все. Это будет 8-е задание. Нет, давай еще... Вдруг что-нибудь Миранда расскажет. Не?
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
I do. I suppose we should talk.
Так.
I don't know what this is. If this is stress or just blowing off steam or...
I care about you, Miranda. And I think you care about me.
This is no time for emotional entanglement. You and I know more about the Collectors than anyone. We know how unlikely it is that we're coming back alive. What idiotic bunch of hormones thought that now was a great time for love?
Who said anything about love? I'm just trying to get you into bed.
You ass.
Come on, Miranda. You want this.
Yeah, I do. So don't die. You promised me, damn it.
I died once already. I don't plan to do it again.
Give me some time. When I'm ready, I'll come by, okay?
Да елки-палки, ну сколько можно, ну... Второй раз меня уже продинамило. Второй раз. Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй. Кто бы мог подумать, Шепарда продинамили 2 раза.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy, but you let a wretch live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone, but I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on straight.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected. I'll keep it together.
Так, все. Ну, вроде бы все обсудили, да? Со всеми все обсудили.
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
They seem pretty wicked.
Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line.
А, вот ты где.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Geth on Haystrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of 2 major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
Ну, теперь точно все. Сохранить. Все, ребят. На сегодня у меня все. Довольно неплохо так продвинулся. Осталось выполнить побочные квесты команды. И, в принципе, потом уже по основной сюжетке пойдем. Все, ребят. Спасибо всем за просмотр. За поддержку. Так, на ВК. Давайте куда-нибудь на ВК рейд сделаем. Кто там у нас есть? Мертанков. Так, а вот тут какой-то кинцо смотрит. Что тут? Ну его уже давно смотрит. Нет смысла, наверное. Или есть, не знаю. В общем, отправлю сюда тогда. Кинцо смотреть. Что за фильм, не знаю, там смотрит. Ну да ладно. Все, ребятки, спасибо всем за просмотр. Всем пока, всем доброй ночи. Увидимся. Пока-пока.